Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm definitely gonna do something with it. But last night, as I went around getting the 8th occurrence from what we could, we can fly in Shaloni, got what I could in Heritage Found, and then also did the at least rank 1, so we have the riding map for those areas. As I was doing that, the world boss for Shaloni popped. Do I have no screenshots of the world boss? I just took a picture of the amount of death. Yeah, there's it dying. The achievement I got. There's a capybara mount. I think there's a squirrel. I think the capybara mount comes from this. Hold on. I know I screenshot it to Eevee. Let me find it. There it is. Ooh. Big snake. Yeah, it was incredibly laggy. Bunch of people that had no idea what the mechanics are. So much death. It was really fun though. It was very fun. But yeah, that popped up. So fought that. It gave these scales, which I can't do anything with yet. So the turn-in is going to be in Solution 9. But I want to say this is for the mount. And the other world boss, what I'm assuming is an Urkelpacha, given the suspicious area, will be the squirrel suit. But speaking of the squirrel suit, well, that's not the squirrel suit. That's just a giant naked Namazu that I found while doing Fates. I don't know what's going on with that. There's the full thing. So we only saw the face yesterday. This is the rest of the body. It has a tail. I don't know if these are the right gloves. It looks, are they like heart gloves or like acorn? I don't know. But saw this guy. So still very much need those. However we acquire them. But was talking with Blitz. Him and Nami are honestly like just a couple quests ahead of where we are on stream. He has said something. Well, he alluded to things. We're gonna learn. Oh, we can see the rest of the shape of the map. Interesting. I think we're about to find out how the soul stuff works. Oh, I gotta move this. Hold on. Oh, clicking that didn't ruin everything. But you know, my like, other than Solution 9 just being like a reference to like in naming the limit break of Zidane, I talked about what I thought an alternative reasoning could be. But then we were talking, and I think it's something entirely different. Now it like kind of clicked while I was in the shower, and we're gonna get kind of confirmation, but I think Solution 9. So we found out the portal goes to another fucking star, presumably the 9th star, or the 9th reflection. The solution to saving that star is to soul swap everyone. I think that's what's about to go down. So, you know, man-made horrors beyond comprehension. This can only go great. Let's talk to totally not suspicious Fiend over here. I still have zero trust for this girl. And get back to it. A day in the life. That sounds vaguely like the plot of 9, but I'm hazy on exact details. I know Blitz was saying he wanted to refresh he wanted a refresher on all of 9's story, where like for me, not knowing 9 at all, I feel like if I did something similar, that would just spoil the rest of the plot for me, so I'm just not gonna do that. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo is what it's called. We can speak to one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're up to Yuppie's Halo. Yeah, we are checking out the outskirts in Heritage Found to see what the hell's going on here. After there's some confusing time distortion and time melding reflection. I don't fucking know. There's some fuck shit happening. That's what I do know. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them to look around here? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahuswa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Blitz was telling me apparently the demeanor is similar, like of Sphene is similar to like the main girl, whatever the hell her name is from 9, where she was like a royal or whatever, but she was very much interested in being close to the people as opposed to, you know, royal duties. Which, like, okay. She still weirds me out though. It's still incredibly uncanny. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. I am. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I feel like this is all fun and games to her, too. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Right, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Like an air of, like, being patronized, especially with that remark. She may be completely innocent. Like, it might be all perfectly fine, but I just immediately gut reactions, don't like her. Not safe. Uncanny threat. She's hiding something. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. With land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, so he's not one of the people that just kind of showed up here. Why? Hold on. I was double checking Twitter through my phone just to make sure, because I didn't want to click out of the game. Make sure I published the going live tweet of a child playing pretend. Yeah. But Twitter decided to show me a tweet that says, got mad at Balkal Jaja, understandable. So I tabbed out and made a Wojak of him. It's wonderfully horrible. Wonderfully horrible. God damn it. Shout out to this person, but Jesus Christ. Sometimes Twitter does show you things that you might want to see. Sometimes. I think in the replies that was, Twitter replies are dangerous territory. I don't want to go searching on stream. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? But I think, yeah. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Okay, can I go in? No. Hippowee. Or they... Their livestock is dodos? Alright. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier? That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite confident with life here in Alexandria, but setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Very haphazardly put together for being 30 years old. That is true, yeah. And like, I think this is the electrope they're talking about, like, is literally power lines. But, yeah. And that might have to do with, like, I'm still pretty unsure of the details, and maybe they haven't given us enough to make that a clear picture. But it does sound like this whole area was just... it just popped into existence because of what Zarulja did. So maybe that has something to do with why it's kind of shoddy looking. Like, I would imagine, like, maybe this was here. I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, if you're overlapping two, I guess, timelines, reflections together at once, mashing them together. I don't know what was from before and what has been thrown up after. And maybe that's why it looks kind of erratic. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mahuza. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I mean, feels like a farm. Everything was surprisingly normal. Yeah. It's amazing everyone loves their work. Electrope is quite impressive. I'll go with a surprisingly normal. That's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Yeah, I don't think you are allowed to call her that. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machine could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I'd never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures might have been become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river as we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Not the lightning piss water. We could take care of it for you. Yeah, army. That's the most gracious. I mean, like, is she talking about the like warships and like all the robots that invaded? It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tudilal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Ravioli's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long at all. Very well then, I gracefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Well, she said that they were, I don't know. How much of it was? Was it entirely? Like, I'm sure they're not without a defense. It is a long time for her to fuck out the place. Yeah, that too. Thunder Spirit. Hello. Oh, okay. I expect you to be dead by now. It's like, I won't tech step. It'll be too much. Some of the sporadic nature could also be like if we're looking at these towers like a windmill farm, just having them randomly spread out as lightning rods to take in the energy, but then they also need to be connected to something. I mean, I guess having them above ground instead of beneath ground is a visual choice. So you, I guess, understand the electrope process. It may also look more organized on the other side of this wall, too. Hard to say. You're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. With this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. Last time you said army. Now you said machines. I'm assuming those are one and the same. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough, Mahuswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk there here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you'll never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swords fiend, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I try to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sveen has come to see you.
I was gonna say, wait, isn't that Namika?
Here, Namika.
Yes.
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
So the people that got off the train were immediately swallowed by the bubble
Is it
and have been here for
really
30
you?
years. Okay.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
All right, soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall
Don't
we
just like
begin?
never mind something like that.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Just not even... Okay.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier, and for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Okay, so them being like brain slugs.
I don't mean to give offense.
Not
but
entirely wrong.
I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. Part of what they started talking about there almost reminded me. So, like, obviously, their reflection in peril. Why else would people, like, we saw Krau's parents, why would they give their child to random people? So clearly, it was a dire situation on their planet. The fact that they're like a barrier, it's seemingly the only thing left habitable on their planet. Very similar to the first and the Crystarium and stuff, with the just essentially wall of light that's surrounding the rest of the planet outside of just a little bit. But also the like, so you didn't mean to come here on purpose, and she just dodged the question. I was like, that immediately makes me think of like our whole thing with Golbez. Was Golbez was a villain, but ultimately he was trying to take his entire planet and move it to a habitable planet. I'm thinking maybe something similar is happening here. Like, they did come here on purpose, but maybe things have not gone as planned so far. I don't know. What's going on? How could Pepinoe, or whatever the hell he said his name was, suddenly forget about Namika, as if he never knew her? Could say the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards to the Aetherite. Intended to leave but didn't come here purposely? I don't know. Maybe, I think both. Depending on, I mean, with this crazy technology, they might have been able to see us. I mean, there's a door literally on the other, you know, a continent over. Actually, where is that in Yogg-Saron? I'm curious. Hold on. So if we go... I wanna teleport here. I just want to know, like, continent-wise, where is this? That's a lot more north. I mean, yeah, I guess the southernmost. I don't actually... Maybe what I want out of that isn't the most accurate thing. Maybe it is further south, but it doesn't show it that way. Whatever. Okay. But either way, there's a door connecting to them. So I think they knew they could get here, knew it would be safe for them. So they came here 30 years ago to them. Crowd came through the gate 20. Well, it's 30 in their time, 20 in our time. And she said the barrier's been erected for hundreds of years. So, hello, lady. So I don't think the 10 years, I think Krau's parents came through maybe even before the barrier was made. Like, as things were getting incredibly bad, they gave their child to these people on the other side of the portal. Relative to them, yeah. Hey, historian. You do poetry here too? For even if it's for research purposes, I can't simply stand being out here. Understandable. Parents for parents, yeah. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Okay. Yeah, the room where you literally were just here with her. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. So I see the side quests. I want to check these just in case. Nope. Gotta make sure we're keeping an eye out, not you, for our lovely corn. Nope. Okay. Disappearing people. I mean, there's something of the sort going on. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that at that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cell. Yeah. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I suspect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... I already don't remember. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. The H was like an F. It's something. Oh! Friend! Impossible. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. It does not look dangerous. Should we give chase? I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. But the mix of cultural names in this, we've gone from, God, I always get like Aztec and Mayan. I'm not sure which one is in which area. I think Mayan is Mexico, or Aztec is like South America, right? I think. But there's been a lot of names derived from those cultures, and now that we're here, there's a lot of like Native American names. And it's just, God, it's so hard to parse. It's really cool that they've like clearly done their research to make these names, but God, it's rough. I guess further than that, I think like Urcopacha and the Pelo Pelo and stuff are Incan, so there's just such a melting pot of cultures, all of which have very hard to pronounce names. You found it? To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mine. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I was in there for an aether current. There's bats in there, I think. I think that's where I was anyway. Yes. Bats, good. I heard faint voices coming from the inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Robot friend. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Just keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh. I love them.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Are these like off-grid? Yeah, they don't have the brain slug. These people that refuse to put it on.
I still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My
How you doing,
darling
Alonzo?
What now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Yeah, she was the Vieira that joined him.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Hafkiwa. Well, I remember that. I don't know.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Okay, the radio music in here. Interesting. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's see, what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for operations. Oh, so you're not like a... Okay. You're not like soul bound to that. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. And yet the queen knew exactly where you were. I mean, I guess doesn't know your body, but knows your hideout. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was to stop Zoralja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. His name is Geode, okay. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. You have to be a good, proper cog in the wheel, or you're not gonna get to live. Oh. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. The Void-Sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self when the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yeah. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one else has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. We're getting a whole, okay, example. Cool. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Oh, that's why there were 2 orbs on the corpses. Presumably. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Okay. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem to be so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Yeah, oh, okay. Then why are you in hiding? Svein didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do question that as well, Doakin. It's like, if the system stores their memory, like, for why? For what and who and or what uses the memory system? Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I mean, on the source only, Alec, yeah, but they're not from the source. Just vibing to the music before I leave, because it's only in here, seemingly. And they have some of their guns. The lo-fi hideout, yeah. I very much look forward to when this expansion soundtrack is released. My God. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Were to be an acquaintance of mine, Strika, or Strika, one of these hunters. Kafkiwa, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. Okay. Okay. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I think she's using the memory system then. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Kalkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Oh, special, not spectral. What do you mean by special selection? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm also, again, thinking about all of, like, the functionality. Zoralja has one. And he turned his to, like, fucking Wumbo or whatever. Additionally, the last dungeon that we did, the last boss in that dungeon called upon a great soul of some serpent lord and then, like, became him. Oh, I apparently have hit this. Oh, there's... Oh, no, I just spawned another one. Oh, okay. We've got a bunch of people doing the same quest. All right. All right, I will... Before there's like 6 of them here. Soul of Ravioli is presumably stronger than the Soul of Sid. Yeah, so even though they're pure, they're still not equivalent. Seemingly. And then, yeah, when it monster souls, people souls might also be a difference. This one will do nicely. All right, just got a nerf weapon. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Is part of the process of Hunter just, like, willingly getting killed? I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. What do you mean caught you off guard? You were staring face to face. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I was like, it just kind of seems like you're shit at your job. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, there's the red thing that I was just talking about. Okay. So did you like use a second soul while you, is that like overcharging on souls? Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? Didn't carve it, Bad Hunter. Maybe she has enough of those materials. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Yeah. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Possessed may not be too far off. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Okay. So that guy overdid it. Which is why he physically transformed. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Okay. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. Ah, so they're talismans from Jackie Chan. They're just on your head. I understand now. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Okay. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Oh, does the dome cut everyone off from the ethereal? Well, I guess it's the regulator. Because they still said, I mean, you could die of natural causes, it's fine. Do they still harvest your soul, though? Maybe the dome itself is cutting you off from the ethereal sea. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Downloading Valak Armanda? Oh no. Yeah, the soul-sucking thing, I guess for anyone who dies without a regulator, they will just take your soul post-mortem. But I'm wondering if, like, if you die in the corner and no one knows you're dead, is the dome preventing your soul from returning to the ethereal sea outside of that? It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. The soul ferments. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliulal's concern. With his newfound powers, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Ah, okay, so I think all the other streams were pushing until we got an achievement. So I guess this would technically have been the stopping point, but there's so many questions I have, I wouldn't have wanted to stop here anyway. There's more quests. Refined tastes. That sounds potentially corn related. Embracing oblivion. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. And we can assume he has access to unlimited souls, having taken charge over Sphene. I don't know if he was taken charge. Well, I guess he kind of like forced them into a joint ruling. Unlimited because he's taken charge probably over the whole facility at the very least. Or wherever oh, there it is. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Hope Corn didn't age too. Let me warp over there first, because I feel like that's got to be Corn right there. I was curious just how they were going to get here anyway. I don't know if we'll get that information. There they are. Though Corn did say they've been alive for a very, very long time. I don't think they specified an amount. But I know whenever we started it, they did say no one has been able to hear or see them or whatever for a very long time. My, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder, but sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. I can but assume it was fate that guided you here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. It sounds like they just wandered through the facility. Like maybe they just got here the same way we did. But because they're like seemingly undetectable, they didn't have an issue. Try the vegetables from the outskirts, they said. Ugh, who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it. I won't. A man of Everkeep deserves better than this. With the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility full to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest, but this? I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. A rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat, and pop, 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 there. Let us see what he thinks of my poppied corn. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, also crunchy and perfectly salted. I've never seen such a thing in Solution 9. And you say this was made from a vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. The popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they could become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. I don't know where we're going next either. That is the mystery. That is ultimately the goal. If we don't end up finishing MSQ tonight, I would like to at the very least reach the 6th zone, which I think we could get there. Not insanely filling. No. Unless we find him in Solution 9 before the last area. But either way, I'm sure we'll meet him in the last zone too. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulilol and Alexandria. While Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zoralja. Svain too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because Oblivion isn't suspicious. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Svain may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. There you go. A fair point. In knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Svain was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. I guess that's fair. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulilol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkiwa, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. What do you mean? Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves with some new allies. I don't know why I'm running. I thought I guess it was closer. Oh yeah, they fucked with Ozma. I'm upset. I want them to put it back. So the graphics update, Ozma used to have, I can't fly, so I can't really show it. Whenever you fly, and you can kind of see it whenever I summon Ozma, it used to have a picture, like a reflection on the inside of Hydatos and the Baldessian Arsenal. But now, it's somewhere in, like, it's still Ozma related, but it's not as cool as the Arsenal. But the picture inside it now is from the Alliance raid that Ozma is also in. It's a strange change. And during the like 10th anniversary stuff that they did, they made a compilation like graphic of all the most favorite mounts in the entire game, and Ozma's on that list. It was like, why did you change one of your most beloved mounts? But also, I'm hoping because it's one of the most beloved mounts that there's enough people that be like, hey, the other one was better, put it back. Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Yes. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As valor resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg of you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then as decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts, and is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tulilal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulilal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with this wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tulilal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulilal requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. This is where I've wanted to be the whole time. I'm so excited. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoints. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without an issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. Interesting. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. I mean, Viera, like 30 years for a Viera lady is like nothing. So I'm sure she looks perfectly fine. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, huh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout, and the tender young twins behind me are Nostalgia, interesting name, and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, huh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tulialolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulator. I was wondering that. I was like, once they're on, can you take it off? Because if you were born here, surely you were just immediately slapped one on. But okay. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice out of for our father, we joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elenespia, one last thing. Correct them. Aaronville. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Oh, meanwhile, in Everkeep. These are the souls.
You've been consulting with oodelop. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that oodelop bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. oodelop and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
I'm unsure now. I was thinking Sphene might have been who he talked to through the portal, but I don't know. Right, Kafkiwa's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Doesn't seem to care for these people. I don't even know that he really cared about Tulialan people either. Like, he wanted the throne to unite the world, but like, he wanted to do so with fear. So it's just like, that, what? Heard about his legacy. I mean, I guess, yeah, and that's it? Oh, I believe, hold on. Okay. I saw a pop-up, for the drops thing. I wasn't sure if I get drops from my own stream or not. I do. There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thanks for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Varying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Let's go.
ever keep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes
Hey, this
did
is
its
inside the
founders
tower.
harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Hello, Luma.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yes.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
Act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Alistair, why didn't you mention this sooner?
you want to explore together. It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Oh, I don't know if there's any jump puzzles here. The only one they told us about, I believe, was in Tuliolo. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, the Ethernet shards are interesting. Okay. Residential sector. Are there any other non-conventional aetherites? I mean, there's occasionally some stranger ones. So I think those are typically just like the main aetherites, not the like smaller Aethernet. I'm trying to think of any like major Aethernet towns that have different ones of these. Oh, it's this big thing, right? Okay, I'm still looking for it. I was like, where's the tiny thing? Not tiny. Dawn of a New Deal. Love it here. The Nexus Arcade. It's our hub where everything's going down, I think. All the vendors and stuff. Where everyone's probably gonna be around here too. The Arcadian. That's where it is. That's where the raid is gonna be. Okay. The GPU fan gaming PC tower. All right, NPCs that I don't have yet. Miscellany. Here it is. Yep. I need world boss materials. And then, yeah, the world boss I killed, I need to kill again. And I get the capybara mount. Okay. Oh, there's spades on the hands. Okay. And the jacket color. Okay. All right. All right. Collectible appraiser. I'm assuming Rodina. Ronicorn for 100 Ronicorn tokens? Oh, what is the level 100? Hold on, let me do display gear. Or wait, no, wrong thing. Save outfit. I mean, this is carpenter specifically. Okay. Do these, let's see. Blacksmith. Ooh. Armorer. This is 2 die channels? Ah, okay. I didn't look at, let's see, the saw. That's a fairly normal looking saw. Hammer. Goldsmithing mallet. What is the, let's see. Goldsmithing armor. Okay. Leatherworker knife. Sure. Weaver. Oh my god. Oh, it's got the Medion Starbird on it. Yeah, you cannot die Meteon. Actually don't. Oh, the tassel. I was like, I don't know what this die channel is doing. It was very cute. Yeah, what a hat. Let's see. Alchemist. Very steampunky looking alembic. Okay. Culinarian. Any fancy imprinted frying pan? No, actually, it looks more like a hot plate than a frying pan. Oh, there's the inside. Fork and knife on the inside. Okay. Oven mitts. Okay. Some cute script gear here. So what about Hingin Rock Garden for 100? Well, I guess gatherer gear too. Pickaxe. Fancy handle. Oh, here we go. I like that. You can choose to have on or off gas mask. And the light. There's that dye channel. Okay. Let's see. Botanist. That's a fancy hatchet. Okay. Little flower satchel. And then Fisher. Okay. Fairly solid looking stuff. I was thinking maybe the Ronique tickets were in here. I don't necessarily see them. Oh, here they are. Thally. Did that say you need 100? Hold on. 100 Ronique tickets. And Ronique tickets. Did I miss them in Crafter? Are they only Gatherer scripts? They are only Gatherer scripts. Interesting. You need 100,000 orange scripts for that mount. Wow. And the folklore, which I'm not super looking forward to. I never like this part of a new expansion. Or just getting folklore in general. I can get a whole 2. All right. What else is here? There's you, collectible appraiser. How much is what the the folklore? Well, there's, I don't know, 2 or 3 per area times 6, 1,600 a piece. I've heard about this. We've seen this. The mount everyone has. Apparently, it's a small money sink mount. 7.5 mil. Pop that bad boy open. Gather script 1,600 per book. You can only have 4 grand at a time. Designed and built in Alexandria, this single rider flying vehicle uses electrope to convert lightning to wind energy, which it expels to produce levitation and propulsion. While air wheelers are extensively employed by the military, the A9 is a civilian model and does not come fitted with armament. I'm looking for an air wheeler A9. Have you got any or smaller sizes? A Lala customer. Wait, smaller size. Wait, does that mean these don't scale? Hold on. Wait, did I get the main aether right here yet? No. Before I warp away. Let me do that. Yeah, it's a grind to get all the books. Unnecessary evil, unfortunately. Okay, no, it does scale. Tiny. All right. It does transform. Yeah, we saw people flying around on them before. But yeah. Transforms into the, like, quad drone thing. It's very cool. And Tesla fly. Ah, okay, okay. So this is the Tron bike, which makes me even more curious. I'll probably seesaw with it before I get it. Which is fine, but whatever. If I do mounts, or wait, no, that was on character. Mounts. Getting everything to level 100 is an outrunner. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be electro. Placing it near your outrunner will magically bring the machine to life. So this is an outrunner. Is that what they called the Mombot? Maybe. That's a hell of a prize. Like, that's a good ass prize if that's what it is. Because the 90 prize just sucked ass. Honestly, getting everything to 90 was extremely underwhelming. It wasn't even dyeable. Kind of just ugly. It was a hat, like a feather hat. Outrunner guide. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah. So I wonder if it's a full transformation or if we get put in the bubbles similar to... There's a mount they put in Endwalker. Or we're in this jellyfish thing. I wonder if we'll be inside the orb or if we'll be the full just TV thing. Because they do have at least one mount, the Event Phoenix mount. You just turn into it straight up. Wherever it is, I don't remember. It's somewhere, but okay. I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Did I touch this? I don't remember. Yes. Okay. The one thing I maybe should have checked, I guess, I don't know. This NPC, Air Wheel Dealer. You can buy and sell these on the market board. Like the other gill mounts. Okay. I don't think they have a market board here. They typically try not to make a mega hub because no one will go anywhere else, which is why Limsa exists, essentially. Oh, we can go check. I already don't remember what it was called. Air wheeler. I just do air. Wheel. How was it spelled? Is the air dash wheel? Air dash wheel. There's a minion for it too. I think this might be the minion you get out of the Vanguard dungeon. That's my guess. What do you mean people are buying it? I mean, I guess like if you're not if you're not there yet. I don't know that that's an investment I want to gamble on, because if it doesn't sell. But someone bought 2 as of 2 hours ago. What the hell? For 500k over. All right. All right. This. Oh. I see a light. I was like, what do you mean that's separated? Digitize. Oh. Okay. Oh, people in chat swap my chat back to event. Like they have the palm trees here for the the genre. Why is it you again? Just give me, I didn't even know I needed a second sightseeing log person, but come on. Thank you. All right. God. What a building. It's not as tall as I thought it would be. I'll be honest. Given that this is supposed to be our whole raid series. That is just GPU, right? Probably won't sell much. Yeah. Honestly, I was looking to see if it was cheaper. I stock the other gold mounts sometimes, or the gold mounts for like 25 and 50 gil, million gil. And sometimes you'll see sold cheaper. I was curious if that bike was that, but no, it's opposite right now. Oh, sightseeing log. There's a gym over there. It's like the entertainment district is what it seems like. All right. Or are they talking to this guy? I don't know. Oh, you know what? We'll go here and then back around and then warp back to Wuklamat, I guess. We'll go to the government sector first, then to Wuklamat. This probably counts as a... Yeah, 30-second sprint. Perfect. Oh, hey, it's your boy. One of my fellow Cassie degenerates, or Eureka. The hell kind of... I don't know what this is. It tarot reading? I don't know. You can't like go in here. Oh, you can. Oh, that's a real door. I didn't expect it to be a real door. Yes. Yeah, found ladies. Ladies business. Okay. Wait, neon's... Oh, because that's where I am. I was gonna say, what do you mean I don't have Neon Stein? Such a massive, like, walkways and streets. Okay. Scanning. Port 9 heritage found is now accessible as an Aetheryte destination. Oh, like, yeah, just outside. Perfect. All right. Have to have finally arrived here. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. I was like, it's probably one of those, like, Wuklamat kind of would have taken me all the way around, but I already got the Aethernets, it's fine. I wanted to explore on my own, damn it.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
I still don't quite like that you color that. I feel it's weird.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
but pretty much everything about her is weird, so.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Not happening.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Why would we regret it?
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I
You're
appreciate
saying because
your
he'll just
concern,
use like 1,000 souls
asked
and just
the
keep getting back
impossible.
up?
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
That is true, Pharaohs, yeah.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
Correct.
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
we're still 97. All right. I was wondering if we had crept into 98 yet. Not quite. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, which you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Level above? I'm not sure what you saw, but I'm pretty sure I'm a level 98 dancer. Oh yeah, our class, yeah. So MSQ level is separate from, like, what level I am. Like, I could be level 100 right now if I, like, really wanted to sit there and grind. But MSQ, we're at 97 still. It's just, like, the general way people try to ask where you are in MSQ without asking something that would be a spoiler otherwise. Like, hey, have you reached insert final boss here yet? Oops, that's a spoiler, as opposed to just, what's your MSQ level? 97. Oh, okay. You're not at 100 yet. You don't know. I won't say anything, you know. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's the automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. I mean, yeah, if I was only leveling a single job, we would be. But that's such a waste of experience. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floor and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces rotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heated cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. Such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shop over here, what does it sell? Yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Where was it? She said there was an elevator in here? Yeah, I want to take that. Because we definitely didn't do that. But also, hello. Oh, okay, I saw this on the map. Materia is back here. Got it. Elevens and 12s. I wonder if I need, you know, hold on. Did I need to do that? Can I just jump? Yeah, I can just jump. Okay. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you sample something. Choose one, I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. What the fuck kind of... Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagon. Is this supposed to be the new grapes? Synthetic fruit pellets that are our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there is no denying their popularity. God damn it. The revivifying tonic. I was like, there's too many syllables in that. I take it you're thirsty? The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to its special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. Oh, like Archon loaf? The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and Muse can't get enough of the stuff either. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce on the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and is a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plants on the 4th level. I'm gonna take the fucking the car fluid antifreeze. Oh, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Ravioli. Yeah. All right, here I go. Following Wukalot's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronik, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be spiced whatsoever. artificial grape stuff usually is disgusting. I don't want to touch it. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. Also, I'm just a Grinch, and I think they're running the grape thing into the ground, so I refuse to choose the grape. How about you? It's pretty good. As far as antifreeze goes, I don't know. It's always a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulila first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. All right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Anything else? The more you know something, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences led me to believe the same. Do you eat? Honestly, yeah, my first thought when we met her is she's not even real. When she first started talking to us, I was like, oh no, Zoraljaw went mad with power and decided to artificially create himself a wife. So like, I don't know how real she is, but that was my first thought. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Oh. Okay. That's weird tasting women then. I mean, I feel like he would have, given that he's like the outlier brother, he's just the weird one in general, right? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Android body while our mind is a central computer. Could be. But we also know her headpiece is a modified, I forget what they call these, soul thingy. As we walk, I could be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. But yeah, that was part of the rules. It doesn't save you from dying from old age. Well, I don't know. Oh, hello. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulila, there's a similar establishment called the Taco Shack. That's seashell in the local tongue. Ah. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's Hune, who resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. I have noticed they have referred to Lalafels as Milala. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus, did the founder choose the name to name the cafe? That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuyulal. Right, let's continue on. Regulator, that's, yeah. Deposit previous ruler's memories, current ruler. I mean, considering they're already separating memories. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that was also happening. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. For just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is on the building on the left here at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Okay. There are already being apartments and stuff here. The clamoring for this to be the next residential district they add is gonna be pretty loud, I feel like. It's the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Oh, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Swain, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care for everyone of everyone in 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is like another thing they have to add on their list. I don't know, I'd much rather get more content than housing. It's the place. A mother and son live here. Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Oh, also illness, okay. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment is no coincidence. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. With all the technology you have, you're not able to, like, remove the excess lightning. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen's Fiend. Can only fix people on first after we fix the flood itself. I'm gonna guess fair. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. She blaming herself for letting Zoralja through the door. I don't know. She's being weirdly avoidant with, like, everything. My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. There's 98. All right. Okay. A raw Kosnar weapon. Okay. 675. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. How much of this is real? Huh. I did that, but I'm just gonna spend the 70 gil to teleport over there. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Ravioli. Actually would have been faster to run backwards and warp up there. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, there's the Aetherite ticket. Because that's 3 hours live. There we go. Another 3 hours for the chocobo. Not chocobo, but
contraptions everywhere you look.
what is it? Chocopoker?
What's that?
Little malt ball.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
I mean, it's
That's
fucked up, yeah.
putting it
Correct.
lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yes.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
It is like, yeah, kind of, hold on. Kind of questionable. So, the souls thing doesn't work for illness or old age. So how often are your people being stabbed, attacked, whatever, that they actively need multiple souls? Or even in need of like the beast soul power boost thing. Why is that even necessary? I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
All right.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Okay.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, good. Nukes.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm putting mine to the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds like an awful lot like an umbral calamity. All of the above. I'll go with that one.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do.
I mean, this whole soul thing works for like an actual, you know, gladiatorial combat.
Open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Oh, feral soul.
You're
Oh,
useless.
okay.
A queen
Okay.
in naught but name.
The one boss that Yoshi P showed us from the live letter.
Insolent wretch!
Why did it
How
not?
dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
There we go. Was like a giant cat person. So it's someone who has gorged themselves on countless, I don't know, like curl souls or something for the Arcadian. You know, that's okay. I understand. I understand. Also, let me just, got your useless a queen and not but name. Yeah, okay.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Is it because he's right?
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day
Hold
to
on,
you.
can I think even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I say, yeah, okay. It kind of goes like, yeah, why do you even need spare souls? Everyone here seems to be chilling. Unless you have a dangerous job or something. I was like, I mean, he said he fought in the Arcadian, so it made sense prior, like with his previous work, but otherwise, day-to-day life doesn't seem dangerous in here. Why do you need them?
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Yeah, the combination of paralyzed kids, I'm sure, does a lot to stop people from having kids, too.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, as I stare her down.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Huh? I'll fight you too. What do you mean by that? What was Fane wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kafkiwa's meeting point. That'll be the way we came, I think. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, definitely the walls have ears as well. Oh, fuck. Svein genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that, and thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. New weapon. The last weapon we opened on Dancer, it was pretty sick. I'll do this one on pick though. Claro Walnut Flat Brush. Oh, delete outfit. There we go. That had a hell of an animation. Okay, fancy tech brush. It expands and then twists out. Does the palette? Oh, it looks like the palette expands too. Yeah, it like fans out. Not dyeable, unfortunately. Neat. And then it says gear. Okay. Scales of blue. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Ravioli. Actually, experience-wise, I think one's... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll stay on Dancer, or Picto for a bit. Dancer and Picto are both about to hit 99. I'll feed Picto. How chunky it is compared to other brushes, yeah. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Ravioli, look over there. Mamulja child, what are they doing here? You notice too the resemblance to Zoralja? I guess. The blue scales of a Bunewa and the features of a Hubigo. This can't be coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Did he have a kid, or did he... Is it a clone? There'd have to be another Mamulja here, right? Look at that energy drink. Okay. I was like, are you gonna keep doing that? I was like, I'm gonna look away now. Jesus. Cloning people for their souls. Possibly. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The Arcadian. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, you're done running? Okay, hi. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow you? Okay. So it is. All right then, lead the way. We're going, what kind? Yeah. God damn it, I run faster than you. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Looks like a bar. What is this place? If it meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. Melancholy. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll pair one with liquor for the boy, too. What, me? What do you mean, no? Take free booze. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named, I've already fucking forgotten. But, but we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Kafkiwa, I believe. Oh, so you're with Kafkiwa. Is that a name you should be saying so loudly? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? We definitely are. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. If you feel like that drink after all, just let me know. Yes, please. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Chest coffer. Thunderyard's silk coat of casting. Ah, some glowy purple bits. 2 dye channels. Okay, where's the other? Okay, so the purple stays. Some of the black also stays. If we do like this, do like double red. Too much red. That's pretty neat. How, I still haven't put on any new gear because none of it has either been an upgrade to best in slot or it's like by 2 points and isn't worth the hassle. Item comparison. Yeah, like 6 vitality. This one does 30 int. It's spell speed chest, which I think as a pick though, I'm gonna want an amount of spell speed. I don't know how much yet. 300 crit. I lose all that debt. I mean, 20, 35 in defenses, but like the stats though, honestly, I'm probably just gonna rock with Endwalker Biss until level 100. I haven't been stopped yet. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kafkiwas told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head in the room at the end. Let's go, Ravioli. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I mean, typically, whatever, like even tome gear will take you a full 10 levels.
Wonderful. They're here.
Wasn't a trap. Okay.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Good old Mordona.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Why are you shirtless?
Well, there's provisioning.
Wait.
Got to have supplies to fight a good fight.
Oh my.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
I know why he's shirtless now. Okay. God damn it. This is the relic guy. Fucking hell. He's the drunkard who makes every relic on Eorzea. He has this tattoo. He doesn't have hair normally. The sleeves, but yeah. Yeah. God fucking damn it. I mean, there were reflections of him on the first as well, so, or a reflection. So I guess the 9th gets theirs as well.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh?
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Trial's
But they opposed
parents.
the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Storage?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Yep.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
But what data's on the earring?
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
I was like, I am allergic to reading. Is there anything else?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Thanks, Aaronville. Oh, okay. Same hideout theme here, too. Sorry I had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Uh-huh. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Oh, that's where we saw people talking to an NPC. Yeah. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher, slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Illegal energy drinks, huh? Ah, so you're collecting for Geralt. A can for him and a can for you, huh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was to be aware of my special selection, I'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Rodina is supposed to be the Rowena, so they're still at odds. Okay. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Yeah, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. What? Oh, it's gone. I wonder, can I buy... Are those like new confettis? Can I have more? Hold on. Man. Oh, Punity. That must be the first dungeon minion. Friend. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Full strength. Figure curious design. This energy drink is the favorite of Oblivion member Geralt. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Interesting.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Uh-huh.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Details, it's fine.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Was this how we get to the other side of Heritage Vow? Little footfalls. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible, even if he's used to getting around on his own. The wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Cry and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. All right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Also, weren't we here originally to, like... Isn't Kafkiwa supposed to, like, be physically present here? And not piloting the robot? Also, I just noticed there's a little bridge here. I might have been able to get over there the whole time and just didn't even know. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Ravil and I will head beyond that big wall. Yeah, I might have just been able to go over there this whole time. There's an Aetheryte way over here. Electrops Strike, or Electrope Strike. Like a castle over there. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I see other players. Oh. Aether current. I was wondering what kind of weird fucked up fish are gonna be out here. I see water and like a little dock here. It's like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. Do you know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by the footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yeah, I'm Muklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulilal. I've journeyed here to bring my father Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Okay. How am I doing on, 5 more to just find. Worry about it later. Whoa. Also, more city. Well, ruins of one. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. I was gonna say, is it underwater? The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I think I remember in the live letter them showing us something like this. Is this supposed to be like a town from Final Fantasy IX? I believe I remember people talking about that. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was headed further south. I'll contact Alisaie on Link Pearl and let us know to join us. Looks like Alexandria, yeah, okay. Full of robots. $290 to the south. Was that a lightning geyser over there? maybe that was just hitting the ground and not one of these. I don't know. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulajad, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. One must startle him and cause an accident. Oh god, I see how this person's moving. No. Here we go again. Dog shit ass quest type. Stop using it. Pretty sure my hitbox is at the stem, regardless of me literally being on over it. I don't really see any cover. Okay, well, let's say that's just a straight shot with nowhere to hide. I was like, my HUD is actually making it impossible to see him. Okay. At the end. Thank God.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Almost done with Shadowbringers. Nice. Best expat. Friends.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulajad.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gulajad, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Robot Dad?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Your vessel.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis?
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Hello, CJ.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
You seem functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from other machines, yeah. Or you've been functioning? Sure, yeah.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
These fucking houses are floating. I can't not look at them. God damn it. It's all I'm gonna pay attention to.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Ravioli and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparation. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a player. Okay, no. Can I grab this? Oh, it's gone. That's a woolback? Oh. Sure. Hold on, let me... Boop, boop, and boop. I thought there were gonna be sheep over here. Not quite. Cactus. Oh, interesting. Okay. You could see it like being oh, it's called submerged skyline too. Okay, I don't think those are geysers. I think that's just lightning hitting the ground instead of like a lightning rod. 100% Alexandria-inspired buildings. Oh, he definitely. Yeah. What's this? Am I to understand that you already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have, in such a choice cut. Besides, 'tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. 99, back to dancer. Once Alisay brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Younglings? Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you have obtained 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gululja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take him to them. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types. And in a very short time, I might add. Now go off you go, and happy foraging. Fuck. I thought I could make it. Oh, there's a thing right there. Fuck you. They purposefully made it take a long time to interact, so you couldn't just pick it up and run. Man. Right at the edge of its leash, bless. $500, way over here. Okay. Here you go. Let's see, this one creates wind, this is for water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it, this converts to fire. They observe lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. Or just nothing at all. Let's say yes. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was the Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the King and Queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. There it is. Okay. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Okay. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. The Endless. All this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as the person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Well, I don't think that's their choice. That they don't think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Are the people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of I was thinking that there was a species in Ultima Thule that wanted to beat mortality, which ultimately ended their entire planet. The super depressed blobs, yes. Did Kiwa, and the others know about all this? I can never fucking remember. I think Kiwa, I think that's right. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Cryle and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. There's no helping Luma.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Now the H is an F.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa.
You Kafkiwa, okay.
The one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Wait, if you don't remember Kafkiwa...
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guluja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. Do you think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's the Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. She might be, yeah. fully attached by the soul. I think it's faster to teleport here and then mounts across the bridge. Oh, there's a Aether Current quest out here too. Some strange locations they have them dotted about. Ah, you are returned. Where are you? Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And glad to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. I don't know if the lightning was intentional or not, but if that was a coincidence, that was great. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes? It's like perfectly timed. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. See. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy, which is why she said, no, we can't do away with the regulator soul thing. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Well, no. I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy. Is there something that only Zoral Ja can do? I want both. I mean, she has... I mean, if... I guess you could see that as infinite. I've seen it as like 2 rings interconnected. The big thing, so like she was labeled Mysterious Girl in all the pre-release media. And the symbol here, as well as the one like somewhere else on her dress, has been the big thing was this looks like one of the Ashen symbols. So far, that hasn't exactly been the case, but that was the big thing with it. If this is supposed to be an infinity, it's kind of lopsided, but yeah. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Wait, what did... What is it? Okay. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Hello, Chisel. They had to doubly make sure.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh boy.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I do wonder, I guess I don't know where in his body is the soul, but is it like can he be tuned up? I don't know. But then it becomes like a, what's it called? Theseus's ship thing? It's like, what parts are the soul? What can you do? I don't know. It's the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Ah, all right, 99 again. Upon speaking with Wukalot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. The Protector and the Destroyer. All right. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. Let me check something. Okay. Oh boy. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. That kind of implies I'm gonna have to control you again. I would rather not do that. I'll be honest. I'd rather have fun. No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us a valuable insight into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? Alright. Thank you, Ravioli. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough? Knowing you'll be there, I can give it to my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tulialal safe.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
A little bit.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Are you sure about that?
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh, you don't.
Damn, okay.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulialal gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing.
Honestly, like, yeah, that's not that
Our
shocking. I haven't
objective
trusted
to
her at
harvest
all.
Life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
The energy, you know what?
Sphine would never do that.
That's why they collected the souls.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Jesus.
Behold, Wooklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Interesting.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way?
Yes.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
I was like, yeah, it's not a permanent solution.
You waste
It's
your
okay.
words.
We're gonna take all them
There's no
their souls.
coming back.
But what yeah, after those run out.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you.
Oh, so this kind of solidifies. I'm pretty sure, yes, it was Sphene that talked
As
to
long
Zoralja
as you
through the
think only
gate.
of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Oh.
You can't
Now
rely on
it's
souls
even.
anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
All right. What's Kona been doing? What's he got prepared?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
You got real bullets right now, right? Not rubber.
You're enjoying yourself.
Oh, hey, Yustola.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Hey. The outlaws. Oh, outlaws. They're pretty much vigilantes.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
I was about to say, I'm waiting to see just a streak across the sky.
The ones below are yours.
There he is.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Let's go.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, there they are. Okay. They did not go home.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
All right. I was like, yeah, and Tulilol is Kona, Alphino. I think that's it. I guess Bakwal Jaja is still here. And I guess the whole guard, you know.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Speaking of Bakul Jaja.
No. That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You... Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Yeah, everyone's just no one's prepared for the 180 on this guy. Yeah.
Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Mm-hmm.
But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Yeah.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What?
A bleeding dragon.
I mean, if anyone's gonna cross the ocean in a timely fashion, it'd be the dragon that could also just fly himself to the fucking moon.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Holy shit. Oh, he brought more. Let's go. Oh, it's the... I don't remember Varshan's sister. I don't remember your name. Ajdaya, there we go. It was like the one we fought Golbez for.
Hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Holy shit. Okay, that was so sick.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
There you fucking go.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Oh, he only had the one, huh?
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Oh!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Guruja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you...
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Yeah, hearing the kid's name probably made it worse.
Kneel before your king.
Oh. I thought that was like angry mode, but in a good
What's
way.
wrong?
Not, oh.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
So we're coming up on the 99 dungeon trial combination, you know, Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I hope Otis is not a dungeon boss. I have a sneaking suspicion he might be. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good army, a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, we're doing a solo instance before all that. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. Or it says there's checkpoints. Okay. It's a biggin' then. Sure. Jeez.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Great.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Yeah, Aaronville's still in the city. I don't know what's going on there.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Be care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zoralja have his way any longer. I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
All right.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Guess I'm giving that to you. Please help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
We can save! We keep moving!
Search for stragglers. And like, there's a path. Oh, ever keep hearken to me. Huh. And then he's still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Oh, there's just full on. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zoralja!
Yeah.
It's up to us to stop them.
So they're tamed. Were these like farmed for beast souls, maybe? I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Cryo! I was like, I see all the paint. What are you? Okay, I was like, what are y'all waiting on? Open the damn gate. Nice.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Damn, I was about to say, can I swap my dance partner to
The rest of
Cryo?
us will go and deal with the machines.
Pictomancer damage, go bird.
All right.
It's actually kind of nuts. Oh, there's Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Fuck it. I'll even pot. 4, 3, 2, pot, bink.
For the honor of the Royal Knights, forward!
Deleted. Oh, now Otis is here. Well, sorry,
Out
Otis.
of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Okay. Ah.
The machines obey him!
I mean, that's kind of sick, though. Let's go, Otis.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Oh, okay. Akira bites. I see what we're doing.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Valorous Ascension.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Fine, I'm fine.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Searing slash, alright. I think that was a raid wide. Oh, I could have fit another GCD in there. Alright, another 2 minutes. Well, you're about to get blasted too.
Right, he's deactivated.
Permanently, or?
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Hey.
Otis.
I do like the eyes flickering between green and red. That was a good touch.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Let's go. Oh, we're jumping right. Okay. Right back into it. You still no? You didn't even have dance partner probably that whole time, huh? There you go.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. But a flesh wound.
Okay. Calm it down there.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Fucking memory games. Probably. Oh. Is there probably raid wide? Oh god. No, I lost that, and then alright. I'm just gonna follow oodelop. Okay, and then stay here. 4 steps to remember? Nah.
The devil's lightning to itself!
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh, there's so many spawning.
Not holding anything back, are we?
It's definitely someone's about to LB, right? Right. There it is. Jesus Christ. What the?
Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
If only paladins could actually do that. Why are there more? Damn it!
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
I was like, am I actually supposed to be able to stop that? Surely not. This RNG is ass. I was like, I'm looking at them like, ooh, they're doing fine.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Alright. Defeat the fiend before Otis succumbs. Alright.
Otis, you must stop. Your
Lift the
body
shit out of
can't
that.
survive this.
Oh no.
Nay, I
Endures
cannot
stoically.
yield, even should it cost me my life.
Yep. Might.
Otis!
To that 6%. Come on, Otis. 3.
My queen. My you.
1. feel like the one was probably scripted.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Well, I'm assuming Aaronville is fine as well. It was not anywhere mentioned or seen. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. What we got here? Roast Ronique. Spell speed DA. Give me the money. MSQ 99. A comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know, but there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while, Cough... The intervals for when her name pops up are too far between. I don't know. Kafkiwa, I think. And her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Ravioli want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us we'll see to the other areas. All right. Oh, there are some quests here. I doubt the corn servant, if he shows up in Solution 9, would be, like one of these. I'm sure it'll be afterwards. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. You got any energy drink? Oh, okay. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. You head into the back room. Oh, Galulja's here. And Shale and... okay, like no one else. Huh. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alisay and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Galulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yep.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Galulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
I was like, given that it's Wookelmont, she
so simple.
probably does.
No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin.
I mean, I didn't co-sign no kid, but the rest of them,
You're
sure.
not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. Taking it pretty well. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for otherwise. Feel free. Back room. If that's the image you say, is it still happening? No. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss on our next move in a little while, so until then. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone up. This is the last Aether Current for outside. Let's see, everyone. Okay, Aaronville's here. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wookelmont come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of the emergency. Is this our next dungeon that we're like kind of looking at on the table? We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeith's 9th level. I don't think I did know that, but I guess we do now. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 Forfend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we'll have to make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Nah. There's a follow-up. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. We're not gonna have that conversation right here? Okay. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulialal informed. Best of luck to you. Okay. Where's the near? Oh, there's one like right outside. Okay. All present accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. All right. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the drift downs. Oh, the thing was like, hey, look, there's like docks for fishing. That's our entrance to the dungeon. Got it. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will deliver the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shell to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. There we go. All right. Let's see. Invite. Ace is in the diadem. Ace is doing all types of side quests. God damn. I was about to say, wait, what does that say? All right. What is there we go. What is the min eye level for this? 650. All right, still meet that. We're good. We're leveling. Understandable. Also, hello, Ace. I'm sure you were lurking. But okay. I think we are good to go. Did you laugh at him? I was like, it's just the content. It's like the most extreme, like niche. It's one of the most like niche things you can really get into in this game. I'm curious, so if was it Vanguard or yeah, Vanguard had the tech wear. I wonder what kind of armor is going to be in here, because we're still involved in this part. God damn it. There we go. Oh. Cargo monsters, huh? Another fantastic dungeon track as well. We got chanting too. Or does it mean something? I don't know, is it like French or something? I don't know. He has a pompadour though. Is there... I was like, we're clearly... Okay, so they're cutting this pack. Why? Why force a secondary wall? How dare you? It's a very strange name, and all the sheer power radiates. Fair. Well, look at his adventure plate. The whole Amon set. The Dingus Patrol. Oh, those didn't... Okay. Huh. So many regulators, they all used to belong to someone. Okay. Information terminal, are those lore? Let's see, row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? What the fuck? Herpes. Okay. That's what your name is. And it's on an elevator, of course, of course. Vasoconstrictor. Okay, okay. What do these do? You gonna punch one? Ah. Spreading the ooze. Playing some DK bongos. Trident Shriek. Sounds like a raid wide. Yep. More ooze. Oh dang, those go off way late. Okay. Yeah. Gonna need to use another 2 minutes on this guy. He has a lot more health. But that 2 minutes also just straight murders him. There, what do we got? Oh, okay. Is this Eden accessories recolored? I've definitely seen that somewhere before. Yeah, okay. Oh, fancy hidden door, okay. Oh, it didn't look like he hit it. Oh, because it was just a materia chest. Okay. And there was like nothing. One of those. Two information terminals. Oh, that had 3 things to it. Shit. Wasn't ready for that. It didn't go in my chat log either. You guys got that. I'm reading this. All instructions of the processing manual must be strictly observed as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastened extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. Whoa, Namika. 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. Listen, this whole soul shit's cool. I don't normally read these. I usually ignore them. Separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory component. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing. And memory ether to the meso terminal. Root and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Unless specified. Interesting. Wonder what kind of fiend memories they would want to keep. Wonder if that's part of the raid. Classifies as a fiend. I think general monster. So like the bulls and stuff outside are fiends. Obviously like a lesser fiend. Wristlet offending. Deceiver. Bestial tribes constitute. I think if they're racist, I suppose, but I don't think so. Traditionally, no. The holograms second. Oh, just they don't fire it off. Okay. Hologram again. I see. Okay, you don't want to hit the holograms because then you hit the electric wall. Upper delivery port. Oh, it's like the things at the bank. I've always wanted to ride one of those. And look at them go. I'll refresh. I'm definitely going to read that. It looks like this is a wall anyway. Purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings. Utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Extremely sterile, yeah. There's another one over there. Look at the big boys. Alright, well, I was gonna LB, but no, I'm reading this instead. Fiend. Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls. Multiple. Including those of beasts via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral soul. And while the subject possesses phenomenal strength that cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Fine. What is that? Automat. Oh, it's an adamantoid with a helmet. What? Automatoid. Oh my. Where's the Automatoid's mount? I want him. He could probably be stunned, I would imagine, right? You probably don't need to go out the whole time. Only the tank and ninja can stun though, so it's up to them. Okay, might be able to be slept out of it. I think so. I think that's what Evie just did. It was like immediately canceled because of how sleep works. A use for sleep. There's a lot of niche use cases for sleep that not a lot of people really know. Fancy. Oh, Ambrose, this is the thing. We just read about you. Multiple souls in this one. Overabundance of feral souls. All right. Psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Cages under strain. Oh, look at those. Super fluidity. And a big boy, Iborg. Extra sensory field, huh? So... Oh, okay. Just one. Sure. I didn't know that was being combined with one of those. Okay. Electro lance. Right. Ah. Damn. He's like, I'll move out. Keep your melee uptime. I'm not taking it. I see, yeah. Okay. Honestly, fairly normal last boss compared to a lot of the boss we've been getting in these dungeons. Oh, the sad one. No celebratory cutscenes. Sad boy hours. Here you go, Pompadour Man. Oh! Ambrose the Unfinished minion. Let's go. I don't even know what I rolled on it. I rolled a 70 and that one. We take those. It's definitely Final Fantasy IX related, not integral to game plot, but big background lore. Interesting.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside.
Beat your 58. Honestly, I was surprised to even win with a 70.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Blame the other two for rolling terribly. Oh.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Were there a lot more lights on those when we were here before?
Soul South. This is where
I feel like there were.
What? Then, these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Oh, hey. Oh, wait, you guys came through. I just realized, yeah, you're actually inside.
too.
Sup?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Inside the bubble.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices.
Yeah.
I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Uh-huh.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
So would it be a Levin gate?
In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
But... You say yet
By the
another...
12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Like a third different one? It looks like he's barely hanging on. What did you do?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Zoralja has far exceeded that
He's
limit.
got too much juice.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
You know the worrying part about all this? This isn't the last trial of the game.
How it vexes when you call me
Something
brother.
bigger is gonna come after this, and that's worrying.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Yeah, if you've been here since the start of the stream, you should have hit your 6-hour mark.
I will prove
and got
that
your
I
mount.
am Father's true successor.
Everkeep. Some of the opportunities to undertake this trial party NPCs? No. Interesting. All right. I have appreciated that every trial hasn't just been, I'm gonna use the Asm Crystal. I'm kind of waning away from that. At least so far. Yeah, there's some crazy basics. If it wasn't for this barrier, keeping you safe from me. Atomic bomb versus coughing baby. How far back can I? Okay, this is the wall. That dungeon almost got me to 100. I coulda hit him with the orbital laser beam. Man, so close. Well, assuming, I mean, I would imagine if it's a 99 trial, let's double check. Oh, it is, okay. Maybe not. Maybe everyone's gonna be synced to 99 and not 100. Okay. Eye level is 680. It says less than 5 minutes. Is it gonna actually be? Zoralja isn't holding back. We need to return the favor. There it is. No, Y'shtola is the healer, not Alizé. They remembered that she's a conjurer.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I don't have knees. It doesn't work. I gave it to the Viper. Oh no, you can't be 100 in here. There's two level 100s. Okay.
I need more power.
Double-edged swords. Yeah, I was like, I'm expecting a swap. Patricidal Peak is the tank buster. Okay.
More. I need more.
Oh?
What visions are these?
He'll be a great dancer. Oh god. Okay, the people that believed in him?
Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
That one's okay. Sure. Oh, they kept going. Oh, Interesting.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh, both healers down. We have no way to res. Rip. Probably half to wall, I would imagine. It's a bleed wall. I was like 38%. I don't know what else is going on in this fight, but come on, tanks, just die. There's a warrior so they can like simply not, but it's gonna take forever. Everyone dead in the background.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine! The ultimate power!
Oh, hit him and then wall. Please, tanks, don't do this.
This power is proof of my authority!
Okay, time to find out if that's a checkpoint. Yeah. Please, wall. Don't.
Creation yields to my command!
Okay, yeah, someone, can you please just wall? Thank you. All right. All right, it is a checkpoint, but fuck. I was like, I don't know how many people are also here first time, but that is... You only do that if there's like 10% left.
This power is proof of my authority!
Alright.
Sure.
probably an inn. What is 110? A bit extra. True. So interesting. Okay. Are those real? Oh, that was. Oh.
My will resonates within reality.
Yeah, I was about to say, the dude jumping is gonna get us all killed.
Mine is the path.
Blade warp. Blades go soaring through dimensions. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yo, this extreme is about to be sick. Wait. We got portals. Because that's gonna hit this teleport here, that's gonna hit this teleport here and go across. And they're gonna up the ante on the extreme. Oh my god. Half full. Is that an out? Oh, a cleave. Okay. Oh, okay, inside with the cleave. Cool. Same thing.
Mine is the power.
Okay, that had a damage with it. I would have samboed otherwise.
Mine is the path.
Oh my god.
Fly,
all right. Which one's first? Oh, two at a same. Okay, so here, and I think I'm in the right place. And then I am not. I was one column off.
No mercy.
Uh-oh. I was just throwing everything. All right. Holy shit. Okay.
Resonates.
So over here. And then the other corner. Get the wrong color. And then a cleave.
No mercy.
Oh boy. I don't have anything to put on this. Okay. Is that a raid? That is raid wide, yep. Damn.
You paid this.
Okay. Sort out where things are going. It was just the order too. There is kind of there looks to be a cheat sheet-ish, like a shortcut to solving the portals. I think they both always go 1 over. So you need to do a 1 over, 1 over, and then add them together.
This power is proof of my authority.
All right, that's an out. How bad am I thinking? Literally only watch the volume. There's a lot of people in this game are bad at thinking. You just gotta be less bad than the other people. Because shockingly, there will always be someone worse. Somehow.
My will resonates within reality.
I guess I see why the person jumped with. If they had only done it once, this seems like it's a 50-50 mechanic. Because this corner was the safe spot second last time. Woo.
Mine is the path.
That was closer than I thought it was. I feel like this is gonna go just move that way. It should be safe for both, actually. Oh wait, no, oh I see. Okay, no, it will not be. They are crossing that time.
All is mine to make and unmake.
So you do have to actually look at the lines.
Bleed.
Cleave. Inside on this. Inside. Outside. Oh. There we go.
Mine is the power!
Alright.
Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
Oh, is it? Hold on. Or north-south ending up... North-south end up in the same spot. Okay. Okay, I understand. I see the cheat sheet. I can still got hit. So rip. I thought I had it.
No mercy.
Oh god. Do I even bother here? This needs a tank LB. Holy shit. Okay. Honestly, if I stayed in that, I would have died. Oh. I'm gonna die anyway.
Resonate.
Warrior quadrant. Yep. Raid wide. Oh. Okay.
No mercy.
Oh, it's on the healer. I'm not surviving. Yeah. The fact that it was on the healer. It was on a tank. All right.
This power is proof of my authority!
Ow. I mean, it definitely doesn't help that most of us are probably under-geared. So we're taking a lot more damage than we otherwise would be. Like, only 2 people here are level 100. So you can even assume only 2 people here have proper gear.
My will resonates within reality.
I mean, the NPCs know where to go, but if you die, it's over. Why did you...
All is mine to make and unmake.
Why did he tank LB that? All right.
Blade.
Extremely questionable. Tank L being later? Sure. Tank L being that? Now we have no backup. Cool.
Mine is the power.
Everyone's just gotta nail it. Thanks to the tank.
Mine is the path.
All right.
Fly my blades.
Is it always the same two edit? Okay. These are staying and these are shifting. Okay. I believe I'm in the right spot. Same here. I think it's literally the same spot for both.
No mercy.
Yeah. All right, and a bunch of people just got hit. I'm throwing literally everything. So the tank LB gives you like 8 seconds of really high invuln. But he used it on a mechanic where no one got hit except for, I think, him. I think the only person who had a vuln stack coming out of the mechanic was the tank. Here. And then it's just the opposite. This corner. Oh, it's not always opposite. Okay. They actually have to think on that one. Okay, okay.
No mercy.
All right. This, we do have a able to tank LB1. I think we have enough bodies. We should be fine. Instead of saving for those two stacks, which is where we've been losing it, yeah, he threw it away at a really, really dumb spot. All right, repeats. We should be probably good to go.
Is the power.
Dawn of an Age. Okay, we're going back in for the last 10%. Oh boy.
Mine is the path. Fly my blades.
Okay, it's a repeat of what we just did, too. Was a DPS LB, we should be good. Actually, same safe spot. There we go. I wonder if it's the same save spot every time. If one square solves all of them. All right.
Brother.
I do very much look forward to that extreme, though. That's gonna have some crazy, crazy spatial reasoning puzzles. I combine the swords and the teleporters. Oh, hey.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
I was just about to question that too.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy.
Bro, you were literally the army general. What do you mean?
Nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Exactly.
You ask a lost man for the way.
Also fair.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Gifted kid syndrome hit him hard. I mean, yeah. That is true.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
Oh, the key to the door. I was like, yeah, Y'shtola is like,
It's not over.
yeah. Oh, were you gonna go off the deep end? I mean, I kind of expected it, but then, like, you fought alongside us, so I was like, oh, maybe.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Yeah, she walked right to the key.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tulihyolal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know.
I was about to say,
them
calling
that you
them dead to
believe
her
they're
face
dead.
didn't help. Okay.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkilas is a hollow existence.
There, this is a
That
confirmation.
she can simply be allowed to fade away.
We didn't have that conversation yet. but it was suspected.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
So it's powered by Dynamis.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I mean, that's kind of a hard line, though. Not gonna lie.
Wait.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. And the whole portal is gone. Aww. Lock the barrier up with it. Hard to say. Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? I'm pretty sure it was a lie, Wooklamat. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkiwa is... you noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. A reminder that Y'shtola is blind and only sees ether. And it's only ever really reminded whenever it's convenient. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... I was like, yeah, come on, guys. Kafkiwa was an endless. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundered Aether from the source, alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Well... Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. Assuming the door wasn't closed, that's probably how we're gonna follow her. We're gonna go to the golden portal and walk through it, which is what I expected before, but we haven't talked about it in a while. That whole thing is like, Y'shtola's like, I'll just go research it, and we were doing all this. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Got distracted, lizard man. Yep. Come on, Galulja. I'm assuming it's probably lore that you can find somewhere. Is having Jaw, is that like an extra honorific? A place of power? Because there's a Bakul Jaw as well. So I'm assuming if you're a Jaw, you're like in a position of power or something. You two, Ravioli, you've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Jaw was for 2 heads as well. Oh, that could be it. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I've made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Only food. Tacos! Oh, it's tenacity food though. Why? Creamy alpaca pasta. That's spell speed food. Man, why do the tacos have to be the tenacity food? I'll still take them. All right. I mean, that's the achievement pop-up. It's the... We have been told to rest before we gear up. I was hoping we could get to the last area. It is also 3 a.m. though. Which I only noticed after that last trial. I was like, ooh. Let me, let's see. There is still quite a chunk of 99 quests left before we hit the hundreds in the last bit. I think we most likely can do that tomorrow. I may push and just do it tomorrow regardless. Unless it's like, oh, it's 4 a.m. and we still have like 6 quests left. I don't know. The only thing I've seen was someone in Blitz's server, they mentioned the last section of MSQ is pretty dense. So I guess there's potential we don't even finish it tomorrow, but I do think we'll be able to. Yeah, I feel like this is our best spot to pick up. Is everything still like burnt out here? Burnt and destroyed? Yes. Burnt, destroyed, and sad. Is that... I have to go check. I think that's him. We'll save him for next time too. But it's called Tasteful Memories? That has to be him, right? Yep. All right. Oh my god, and that trial didn't even get me to 100 either. I didn't even notice. Oh, so close. How many? 500k. That's like one fate. All right. Good stuff, though. I mean, trials typically don't give you much. So I'm not surprised that it did that. What is this fake print? I hate snakes. Okay. Still so close. Yeah. How much does this get for? That's not even it. Oh, it is quest sync. I don't know. I'm like, can I grab that real quick? And probably some other way, but whatever. Oh. All right. We're back at it tomorrow. Going extra late. Hopefully, if you were trying to drop things, you got at least a decent chunk if you didn't fully get the mount. I believe all you have to do, yeah, I have like codes sitting in my notifications. You just gotta go to the MOG station and throw the codes in there. They'll be enabled for all our other 14 streams for... How long does this go? It's from the 2nd to... Wow, literally all month. July 2nd to the 29th. Whole month to get it. All right. But okay. Looks like we can finish it tomorrow. I am looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to finishing it so I can like stop worrying about spoilers. Like constantly walking around zones in events. Can't really look too closely at like anything. But yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. What I just clicked. Tomorrow we return to it, and till then, hope you have a good night, and I will see you then.
Don't leave me, Father!